Yo, sorry. Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? Yes, sorry. As you can see, I got the stream up and running on time, you know, at 3:30, but I got oh yeah, I got distracted. A little food in front of me and just something I was looking at on my monitor. I didn't expect, like, one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, this will just take me a minute, and then 20 minutes pass by. All right, so more Borderlands 2. We have all the weapons and gear set, so we are good to go. So if you're so let's transition over to the game so we can wrong button. Just so you have an idea here. I need to turn that off. As we can see, weapon slot 1. Let me actually load it up on the screen here. Weapon slot 1 is Jacob's sniper rifle. That's what the SR stands for. Sadly, I impromptu made that window, and it just, that's the amount of space I gave myself. I probably could have made it longer if it covered my model, but yeah, it works. Weapon 2 is Bandit SMG. Last stream, no, we got this fire one out of the golden chest, but I managed to get a Slega drop. This thing will carry me to the rest of the game. Especially with the cat class mod. Yeah, this is pretty much going to be my best SMG. Probably my best weapon, period. Number 3 is Vladov pistol. Number 4, Torg rocket launcher. Number 5, or the shield is a Molly-1 shield, which pretty much correlates to either elemental, non-explosive, spike, or nova damage. And then bouncing Betty grenades. It says Doll makes bouncing Betties, but as you can see here in my slot, I can have a Bandit version too. I excluded Bandit from the randomization of manufacturers for grenade because it classifies under 3 different grenades. All of which exist, right? So Bandit is Merv, Standard, and Bouncing Betty, which in the same order is Torg, Tedior, and Doll. So it just made sense to ignore it and then just duplicate it over. But yes, so that's it. So yes, these are my weapons. I'm super happy that not only did I get a good sniper, I'm not saying Vladov was bad, but Vladov lacks the kick for the fire rate. I'm glad I have a reliable sidearm with SMG. Bandit SMGs have some really good high tier ones. I plan to try and farm for a meat grinder later too. Vladov pistols are all right. They're a good backup to have for the SMG. But I'm glad that I got pistol and rocket launcher, because those are the only manufacturers I've not had. I didn't have in Borderlands 3. I had every other weapon. What is it? I had assault rifle. It was Doll assault rifle, Hyperion SMG, Torg shotgun, and Vladov sniper. So I'm glad for this. All right, so I say we get into the game. We got a bunch of quests to do. All right, we are going to just do the Highlands ones here. The only downside, like, Jacobs are great snipers, don't get me wrong. Pretty much the strongest sniper type in the game. However, the only thing that bothers me is you can't get elemental bonuses on them. If you go Molly-1 or Hyperion, you can get elemental. And in some cases that can help you bolster damage on certain targets. Like this gets resisted on armored enemies.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. I'm always happy to take your money.
I just ordered some serious merchandise from an arms dealer. Man's got to protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can. An old boyfriend of mine, named Taggart, was hired to wipe out the stalker population a while back. He also, adorably, tried to write a book about his adventures in the Highlands. You find the chapters of his book, and I'll plagiarize the living daylights out of them for mine. Win, 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 as they say. Nobody says that. I say it.
Hello. Given the skill with which you dispatch those robots, we of the town of Overlook thought you might give us a hand, so to speak. So, first item on the agenda, we're all dying of a brain disease. If you could get us 3 shipments of medication, we would live, which would allow me to keep paying you. Our medicine machine needs a new battery. Please climb the clock tower ladder and remove the clock's battery.
God damn it, some jackhole broke the clock tower! How the hell am I supposed to know what time it is now?
You found the battery. Thank you, but we need
All right.
2 more medicine shipments. The next is carried by a traveling Hyperion requisition officer wandering the Highlands. Get the medicine from him. Without his guards, I'm sure the salesman will give you a good price for his medicine. I suggest killing them politely.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% deaths annually.
Come on.
Chapter 1. Today, I punched a stalker so hard it turned inside out. End. Chapter 2. It is a known fact that stalkers find echo recorders delicious. Chapter 3. My boys found out that stalkers don't cloak so well once their shields are down. They get all panicky, start roaring to power up their friends. It's cute. I saw a huge stalker staring at our camp the other day. I decided to name her Henry, you know, after... Oh, hold on a second. Hey, Bob! No, I was just saying I named a stalker after you.
The least threatening guy here is the guy carrying the payload. If I had to pick a shield that wasn't Molly one, like what would have been my ideal grenade and shield?
Find it, please.
What would be my ideal shield? And honestly, I'm not upset that I got Molly one, because Novas can be pretty fucking deadly.
Everything's fine. Henry and her stalker friends took out my team and stole the special Mother's Day present that I had made. But hell with it. I'm heading out there and I'm getting my hands. Jack is my witness. This will be the best Mother's Day ever. You hear me, Henry? You hear that? Mother's Day!
over here? Oh, there you are. Here, one more thing I need to find here. But going back to, I don't really know. I was excited about the getting Mollywan on Axton because it was the spell nades, and those are 90% of my grenades. In all honesty, in terms of slag, I'm actually kind of happy that I got Bouncing Betty, but I think I generally also like slag singularities because it pulls them together, slags them up, and allows you to just blitz them. But I also play a lot of Krieg, right? So slag singularities were almost a necessity because they would group enemies together so you could melee them easier. But I'd say my favorite grenade mod in the if not my favorite grenade mod in the game is Chain Lightning, so which is a Molly one, because it's a spell nade.
The same questions occurred to me today as I was pinning a disemboweled skag to my front door to dissuade others from approaching it. What does Jack want with the vault key? Was the key simply charging the entire time? I possessed it before Jack crowbarred it from my bloody hands. Was it waiting to unleash its alien powers on Pandora?
I'm curious about like. Yeah, I think that would probably be it. Mercs can be fun, but I think that really comes down to fuse. Like, obviously the best grenades are longbows with no fuse. That's just like the ideal grenade to get of any kind is always longbow with no fuse. Because you have basically infinite range, and then it instantly goes off. For shield, again, I'm not too picky. I probably wouldn't go Hyperion. Hyperion shields I generally only ever run on Gage because she has that skill that gets her, at the cost of health, she gets full HP.
Roadkill.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Because I'm also trying to think of, like, practicality. I run a lot of Roid shields, but that's heavily based on character. Like, the Axton attempt was going to be a Roid shield Axton, which Axton's the least melee character in the game. He gets some melee bonuses, but he doesn't really get anything significantly useful.
Out of my way.
I don't know. I'd probably just stick with Nova. Like,
Threshers, be careful.
The shield's right here.
Got all the medicine. Efficient. Very efficient. Now please distribute that medicine around town. I'd do it myself, but Hyperion doesn't like it when we leave our homes.
Where's the I want to get where's Tannis's other thing? I want to kill these guys. I'm still trying to get caught up on what I would do. I really don't like the amount of slagged stalkers I'm coming across in this playthrough. I'm still on the edge about the shield thing. I generally don't care, right? Like, I generally go pretty generic. Like, if I'm making a level 80 character, I generally go pretty generic on the shield. There's basically like 3 different shields I'll pick between based on circumstance, and that's kind of just it. Most builds, at least in this game, I find aren't really like make or break between shields. And again, it's one of those things where you're paying more attention to the quality of the shield, or like the legendary, than the actual manufacturer. Like, the B shield, yeah, it's a Hyperion shield, but its whole gimmick is the fact that it's just Hyperion shields, but better, because it adds damage to your gun without subtracting shield when you shoot. Alright, the last one I can get when I do Overlook's quest.
Magical key that can bring it back to life. If my hypotheses are correct, which they always are, the legends may be speaking of the vault key. Also, a young man told me I was pretty on my way back from the grocer's.
The best quality of life Borderlands 3 added was the ability to teleport to fast travel points from anywhere. I could do without any other change. Mantling is fun though, but I could do without any other change. I like the mantling because it added a type of verticality to the gameplay. Like, a lot of the collectibles that in some ways were tedious were also kind of clever to reach because of mantling. Like, if I were to say best quality of life updates, in, like, concept, fast traveling from anywhere, mantling, and the split action skills I found was a really cool concept. And then you had like the sub talents. My only complaint with that was that it was quite clear they didn't really think things through when it came to that stuff, because some were like 100% better than others. Like, look at Flax like fadeaway thing. There's 4 traits there, and only 2 will ever get picked. You will never pick the other 2. Additionally, in terms of what Flak can accomplish, why the fuck would you run Rack? Like, I cannot think of a reason to logically ever find a build to run the Racks. Hell, I can't even think of one to run the Trap. I don't even know what the fuck they were thinking adding in the Trap for his 4th trait line. Like, holy fuck. Because, like, that's just useless. Look, when you're playing Flak, you're doing basically one of 3 things. Sniping, you're playing crit, which means you're, like, sniping and stuff. You're playing pet, or you're playing, like, basically fadeaway. And fadeaway is basically just, like, you're using fast-paced weapons, like SMGs and stuff, because you're trying to deal out as many crits as you can. Right, like, so I don't mind if they do that again for Borderlands 4. I just really hope that they balance it better. Like, I'm not against Borderlands having broken stuff, but I've always hated when games include shit that they don't need to include. Like, I always hate when games include traits. Like I look at, you know, like Guild Wars 2, I see it a lot in some of the trait trees. It's like, there is only one way to build a class here. And the only reason they won't change some traits is because they have value in, like, other game modes, like PvP and World versus World. But it's like...
Sorry about Dave.
Like, I really, really wish they would change the trait. There is a I've used it. I've tried using it before. There's a trait in the Daimien trait line for Revenant that makes it so you torment yourself, but you use 1 less upkeep when using upkeep.
To protect it from moonshot blitzes. If you could donate some shields to the town, I could scavenge them and build us a shield.
Good luck. Not from me if you want to live. Be careful out there.
And I just, my only change to that would just be that I really wish they would fucking, oh, I dropped some. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god, I lost it.
This old administrator died and left me in charge.
Karima, you can't make us no techie shieldy thing. You's a
Fuck
woman.
off.
Now, if the town needs someone,
I sometimes hate the menuing here.
make us a big
I drop them all at once if the game didn't like react crazy to doing so and make everything fly around.
Thanks for the gear, stranger. Ready to build the shield. Grab the scrap and bring it to me.
Announcing all Hyperion custodial bombs.
Guns.
Shut down the grinder.
Wait.
We're attempting to clean its gears.
Y'all's just gonna blow yourselves up. Better quit now.
Thank you for your Overlooked shield is finished, and I would very much like your help testing it. Head to the Hyperion outpost nearby and get to the mortar cannon on the launch pad.
Hey, Karima. You know what's even better than having a working shield?
I'm gonna test my luck to see if I can get the Black Queen to spawn. Kind of annoying that this isn't a guaranteed spawn. Nothing. Alright, well, let me head back to, I could have just Alt F4'd and done it all and got it all back, but let's go back to Sanctuary. I'll try to, Golden Key for a new one. Wow. Both of those are garbage. Both of those are garbage. If I had to pick my favorite weapon of each manufacturer type, it doesn't matter on overlaps, I would just say this. I would probably pick Jacobs. In all honesty, I would take everything but assault rifle. I don't know. The assault rifle doesn't click for me, but they're one of the best reliable snipers. My favorite type of shotgun. And pretty solid pistols. But I probably lean towards shotgun being number one. Jacobs shotgun. Bandit, it's SMG, 100%. Everything else, Bandit's shit. Vladov. I'm a big fan of the assault rifle and pistol. Though I probably lean assault rifle up a bit higher. For Dahl, absolutely SMG and assault rifle. Probably almost tied. Maybe assault rifle a bit higher. Just because I kind of like the feel of the assault rifles a bit better. But Hyperion, probably shotgun. Maybe sniper. Maliwan, it's SMG and sniper. Torg, I don't know. And honestly, I always feel underwhelmed with Torg in this game. Probably just because of the slower projectile.
Get your health and shields right here.
Let's see what I can get out of this. Hopefully I can get something toward rocket launcher related. That is Vlad off.
Wow.
That one's actually not a bad pick. Oh yeah, I dropped my relic too and that fell into the grinder. It was only cooldown, so I'm not running dull, but 35% more max or launcher max ammo. That's just a regular grenade. Oh, and it's a 0 fuse, too. That would have been great if I got TDR. A longbow, no delay.
Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can I do?
Oh, come on. Well, that's a better Vladov gun. Holy shit, is that better? Like, that's like double the damage. I find Vladov pistols, for some reason, are just ridiculously strong. Like, when you compare it to a similar quality here, like, it's double the damage of this.
Nice.
I am very happy. I got another one.
Get your health and shields right here.
I'm just gonna hit up the health vending machines. I just want to see if there's like a better cat class mod. I also have some more iridium. I can see about upgrading ammo slots.
Day for capitalism. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough. Hope you've had your shots. Stay alive out there.
Nothing.
See you real soon, I'm sure. I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Okay. Sorry, I was hearing a noise, and the noise only appears when I
I'll keep you that way.
talk to the machine, so...
The resistance can't last.
Yeah, so I got 3 more max ammo from the relic.
It's dangerous to go alone, jerkwad. Where are you, Scrabber?
Oh, how did that mistake happen? I did get a lot of Bandit SMGs, though. I'm probably going to ditch this one since it's now, like, horrendously weaker. Probably ditch the fire one, too. I have an E-Tech one. I have a problem with wondering whether I want to keep the E-Tech one, because Bandit plasma casters are the worst plasma caster in the game. Every other plasma caster actually has a functional use. Hyperions and Mollywans are just straight up the best. One does more damage while the other has better splash damage. TDR, oddly enough, TDRs are good because they have the highest magazine size of all, it has the largest magazine size, so it works really well for reload builds. But this is the Bandit one. They bounce, but the problem is there's no accuracy.
Which is superior?
Probably just gonna sell it.
I can fix that. Try not to die.
Alright, I gotta get up to the Hyperion base. Good news with having a rocket launcher, though, is even if I don't use it a whole lot, it does give me a nice, you're gone. My pistol does almost as much damage as my sniper. I'm just glad that at the very least, Vladov pistols have very good, pretty solid accuracy. Also fast reload.
I'd almost finished my comic collection.
One less badass. Oh, I enjoyed that.
And that is why I will never get rid of my longbow slag grenade. Where are you?
I'm bleeding out.
Yeah, continue to. You're annoying me. Die.
Who's that skank sucking moron up by the cannon?
Please ignore Dave and aim the cannon 55 degrees portbound, 86 degrees skyloft. We'll need Overlook to sustain a direct hit from the mortar to test the shield. Now, fire the cannon.
Karima, don't feel bad, Jack. Husband of the grinder. Well, I'll bet you if you asked nicely.
Now, let's try that with the shield on. Please fire the cannon again. Most efficient. The shield works. Overlook is safe and no Dave. This is truly a happy day. Return to me at your earliest convenience.
I will do so.
The end of my shit.
Hi. Bye.
Didn't ask for this. I wasn't trained for this crap. I'm flagged.
Alright, let's get across the bridge. I missed. gotta deal with the full loaders.
Flag. Another down.
Right, let's go over and we're gonna go over and get Tannis's thing, and then we'll spawn. We'll witness a double rainbow.
Badass! Look out!
All right. All right, where is... Oh, there it is. All right, last echo log for
Yesterday,
Tannis.
I had a conversation with another human being. Granted, it was only a conversation in as much as my grunts of social terror could be taken as human speech, but Roland did not seem to mind. He asked me why Jack hasn't revived the warrior yet, if he has the key. I conveyed that the key needed to be charged by iridium, hence Jack's mining operations. He nodded and silently wiped the streams of my saliva from his face. I returned home, confused not only at his lack of disgust toward my behavior, but my lack of disgust toward him. For the first time, I felt as if I could actually live in Sanctuary. For the first time, I feel as if I might be okay.
All right, ready for the double rainbow. Is it gonna be Claptrap or is it gonna be Jack?
Oh,
Jack.
full on.
I see it.
Oh, perfect double rainbow all the way. What does this mean? Full on. Oh.
Okay, let me go kill some stalkers now because... Oh, it dropped. Okay, we're good.
Happy Mother's Day to the greatest mom a master huntsman could ask for. Now, don't get excited. I locked the present with my fist print, so you can't open it till I get home. Anyway, I'm off to go disembowel Henry the Stalker with my teeth. See you soon.
Critical.
Could you really call stalkers as minions? Like, I don't see it that way because, like, to me, they're not. They'd probably just be a part of a pack, wouldn't they? Good. Alright, let's turn in all these. Thank God. Yeah, this is pretty much the shield I probably would have run, at least for most of the game, if I kept Axton. Because it's... the roid damage would fall off pretty hard, probably until I get to, like... I'd probably change it with the order later, but... its incredibly long delay is the only thing that would make it worthwhile running Axton. But that would really only benefit off of getting a lot of stuff into the red tree on Axton for survivability.
You know my favorite thing about Dave? He's dead.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Thanks for the scratch. Tell your friends, Marcus Munitions.
I'm just gonna junk those.
I'm
Not useful
always
to me.
got new stock. Check back later.
Alright, let's head back to Sanctuary to turn in Tannis' quest.
Staying inside. The outdoors are dangerous.
I hid the copious material I compiled after opening the vault those 5 long years ago.
In a fit of spastic paranoia, I did not write down the locations to the information. Find it for me and be handsomely... Oh, were you expecting me to say handsomely rewarded? I've been relocated to Sanctuary against everyone's better
Alright, let's
judgment. Not my own
collect
idea.
all
I
these
never
for
wanted
one
to
last
be
quest,
here.
and then I'll
I was
head into the
perfectly
preserve.
content to live out my days in a non... I should discuss
For those wondering, I am a side quest junkie. I normally do side quests. Oh no, I gotta do arms dealing. But all these are all Caustic Caverns ones, and there's one quest later in the game. You get Sawtooth Cauldron that also sends you there, so I just wait and do them all at once. Unlike many areas in the game, Sawtooth Cauldron is an area that will have its levels kind of I don't know if they change, but they do get, it can get set when you go there. And if I want to actually get good experience off the enemies, it's best to just wait and enter the map when I get that quest. So everything scales to me.
Clark was afraid at first. His 4 legs trembled. Philippe, Philippe was so brave. He was so brave for me when the rotary saws began to ply his legs from his body. Clark cried out for him. It's lonely here in Sanctuary. Sure, Clark prattles around on the ceiling, but it's hardly the same. Jack has taken so much from me. Jack has taken the only happiness I've ever had in his asinine quest for the warrior and more
Another
power.
challenge completed. Chronicles of my
Revenge is as
torture.
pointless as music,
I shall
but on this
warm up
occasion,
cold cocoa and
I will allow myself the revenge. I will allow myself to aid in his downfall. Mark my words, Jack. You're going to die.
Alright, let's head back here.
That arm's looking good. He must have worked out.
Just trying to remember my route here. So I go to here next. Then you come in and go to here. Then you come up here and then swing around and grab that one. This one can be really tight. These are one of those quests where multiplayer, like, really fucking helps.
That arm must have belonged to a seamstress or something. You can tell from the metatarsals.
I gotta lock in on this. This is the one quest I know that can still give me trouble. Why is there a badass here?
Nearly got them all. Just keep hustling.
Oh,
Not much time left before those go bad.
please tell me health. I could very use help. Health. remember if this is one where... Well, we're gonna find out.
Good hustle. Just put those babies in my P.O. box, and we'll see if that arms dealer lives up to his reputation.
I'm going to lose. Because I did not put a car here. Nearest station is up there. Oh, god damn it. That put me further away.
Crap. The goods have spoiled by now.
Yep, gotta start again.
The Hyperion Grinder Lottery is almost upon us. Mandatory tickets will be sent to each household next month.
I just ordered some serious merchandise from an arms dealer. Man's got to protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can.
Hyperion reminds you that any unauthorized behavior will be rewarded with a one-way trip to the grinder.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and get the top one last.
That arm's looking good.
The one by the hot
Supposed to
loaders.
work out.
Hi, Jade.
That arm must have belonged to a seamstress or something. Hell, that car's
Oh, well, you go. least this one I won't have to worry about anything because nothing will respawn.
Nearly got them all. Just keep hustling.
Okay, so I get the lower one first this time because I can't loop the car around.
Not much time left before those go bad. Better hurry. Good hustle. Just put those babies in my P.O. box and we'll see if that arms dealer lives up to his reputation.
Alright, there we go. I'm in an excellent timing position now. I have like 3 times the amount of time I had when I picked up the last one.
Proud to announce tonight that your bi-yearly medicine shipment has
There's only one more
doubled.
timed mission after this, and it's a fucking joke. Marcus is within the Iridium Blight. And that one, like, you probably could do that one without a vehicle. It's so easy.
Pristine limbs. Well done.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
Well, there's a joke somewhere about how those cost me an arm and a leg.
I don't need more help.
I can't
I'm fine with what I got.
Of course, but I could sell those for a fortune.
Alright, now I can head to the wildlife. Is that guy actually dead? No. He's just along for the ride, I guess.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now, he's out of date, though. He'll need a software upgrade.
Am I gonna get a
Mordecai
better
should have what you
cat
need.
mod?
He's camped out near the preserve. Think he needs your help with something. Another trophy for my wall.
Rolling echo ahead. All my data's on a chip in my bird Bloodwing's collar, including your claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there. Glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job. You get inside this shipyard, you get your support, get your Bloodwing. Get my bird, get your claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express.
All right.
That makes me laugh. He kidnapped Bloodwing, so I start pissing my pants, making threats that if anything happens to my bird, I'll blah blah blah. But Blood and I have been through a lot. I know my girl can handle herself.
Unauthorized access detected. Releasing loader.
Oh, crap. Chucking loader session? Damn. Give me a second to think of something. Okay, I got an idea. Cripple some of those loaders. Don't kill them. Open the door to some reinforcements. Just wound them, don't kill them.
Yeah, well, I have 3 of them already wounded. The game's not registering already wounded loaders. That's not my fault.
Now move on to another loader.
Deploying
Doors open now. Get inside and find Bloodwing. Take him out. Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. You find her, you'll find your claptrap upgrade.
I'm honestly surprised Jack let us take the claptrap upgrade with everything he's already planned.
Feel it!
Hey, Lizreal, how are you? Surveyor. Well, you know, at least some things work.
Do not ask why.
Doing all right. provided nothing went wrong, I'm like 99.99% sure I'm back on my unemployment. So just need to hope that something within... The problem is there's a... Don't get me wrong, there's a ton of jobs out there, but I was talking about this with an old coworker from my first job. The problem is that there's just so many fucking places that need such niche bloody experience. Oh, we need you to have 2 to 3 years of working with frozen dairy products. Oh, fuck off. To work in a ice cream parlor? No, I have managerial experience. Just teach me how to do the fucking job. I can pick it up. If a manager can't adapt, then why are you hiring them as a manager? That's just an example, though. I probably wouldn't go for that job because I don't have food industry experience. Which, of course, they'd want for an assistant manager in the position. Now, are we going to run into Pomone and Toomba? I can't use either of their drops, but... Pretty sure, isn't it Transformer and Deliverance?
Okie dokie, Sammy. Let's say we start that test.
It's Dr. Samuels.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve. I was gonna do this whole thing where I'd lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo.
Explosives out!
Is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Get me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
No Pomone and Toomba.
How about that?
Not pulling out a sniper for these enemies. I find the animal enemies are, like, bullymongs maybe, but, like, stalkers and skags, absolutely fucking not. I am not sniping them. Plus, my sniper's losing effectiveness. When my pistol has just as much damage as my sniper does, it really kind of just... Like, there we go. I've already found a better sniper.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Buy from me if you want to live. Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. catch you later.
I'm not gonna bother. I just came in here to check the vending machines. Alright, are there any more vial things? For some reason I forgot that the vials were part of the main quest and not Doctor's orders. Alright, loader time.
That shut him up.
Yeah. I'm over behind you. No, you're to my side. I don't like the sun in my eye there. Thank you very much. Oh, missing. Boom. Where's the... Isn't there always a badass stalker here? Oh, there it is. Hi. Bye.
No. Well, that was
Yeah.
something.
Be useful now. Believe it or not, I'm happy with getting a sniper in this game because loaders are super easy to kill and they make up a majority of the late game enemies. This gun will find zero use during Hammerlock's DLC, which ironically is all about hunting. Because it's a lot of enemies that have hard to hit crit spots or savages that have masks on.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just
Alright,
get to
let's see if I get
Bloodwing,
anything.
You'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
That makes sense. Oh, wow, Jimmy Jenkins! I am getting very upset. Not a single fucking legendary? Are you goddamn kidding me? This is the grinding spot. Usually get one or two from here.
Please listen to me. I don't care what you do to me. Just let my husband go. He's got the shiver.
Alright. New skill point. 1, 2, 3. It is 2. We go in the blue. We're bumping up rec again.
He's no good for your goddamn experiments anyway. Just please let him go. What's the holdup, Sammy?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
This subject is unsuitable for testing. His husband has the shivers.
Did you find her? Is she okay? Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic. Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation area. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Goodbye, badass stag.
Interesting.
Oh, crap. Oh my god! I'm getting so irritated by the amount of slagged enemies I keep coming across. You almost never see a goddamn one of them. But yet now all of a sudden I'm dealing with them fucking everywhere. It's good. Lots of irritating boss fights, though. Lots of very irritating boss fights. I pretty much had a huge crash out on, what was it, part 2 at the end. So the boss is a vampire, well, supposedly. He's entirely immune to damage, and does a shit ton of it. Unless you hit him with the silver arrow, which are randomly periodically found throughout the area, you can completely miss the shot and have to wait for more to respawn. And then when you do hit him with the silver arrow and he becomes invulnerable, he runs away like a little bitch. And you're in like a mansion, right? So he's running through corridors, rooms, etc. So it's very hard to keep up with him and keep a straight shot on him. You have 5 party members. 1 is a guest that is utterly garbage. And then 2 are mages that take 20 seconds to cast spells without moving. So it's basically just you and 1 other guy that are able to chase this guy down and actually do anything to him. And it was taking fucking forever. In the follow-up one, and then in part 3, I encountered a new enemy type called Sea Riptids that are viciously resistant to all forms of damage except wind magic. But again, it takes my mage 20 seconds to cast it, and they're ganging the fuck up on her. Then I had to fight a boss that you can only hit once at a time, but to make him vulnerable, you have to beat up his summon, which can only be visible when you have your gathering form up, but the boss can basically just knock you out of it, so you have to spend 5 seconds getting back up before you can reactivate it, and when it's not active, your boss is fucking hunting down your healer, and if your healer dies, game over. And then there was the Kraken, where the ceiling falls on you. There's almost, during phases of the fight, there's almost no way to avoid it. It seems almost impossible. Then it requires you to do a vertical slice, which is heavy terrain based. And the AI is also dumb as shit and just cannot avoid yeah, the AI kept just being underneath the ceiling as it collapsed, which would effectively near, if not just one-shot them. So, yeah, I've had a lot of fucking nonsense boss fights. Hang on one sec. To be honest, I'm enjoying the... There's some stuff where I just feel like maybe it could be a bit more explained, but and in some cases it's a bit more tactical of a game. In all honesty, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lizreal. I'm gonna say I understand for the fans that why they may not want it, but if they ever remade Chrono Trigger and updated the gameplay, I'd actually give it a go. Like, gave it some quality of life changes and stuff. Like, for example, I quit Super Mario RPG. I quit that game hard because I couldn't get the timing down and I was getting the shit beaten out of me. I would consider playing the new one because it looks like they made things like timing a lot easier. Yeah, I guess I said I don't necessarily see it happening either, but I feel like eventually it's going to happen. Like, I just feel like it's impossible for it to not happen. Especially with the success of some of them, like Link's Awakening and Super Mario RPG, I personally feel like I would not be surprised if Chrono Trigger got it, and I'm absolutely expecting it to happen to the Earthbound games. I couldn't even figure out what the timing was. Is it when your move or the enemy makes contact? Is it at the certain point of the move? Like, there was no explanation on timing for action commands in the SNES version. All right.
I had my boys build a preserve to research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
Bye, Slag. Mistake. Grenade! Because the thing is, it's like, what really bothered me about Super Mario RPG on the SNES was that, say I have, like, 50 HP, right? Let's say I have 50 HP. I don't know the timing of the action commands, which are needed to not only do more damage, but to resist damage, the damage on attacks. So, because I miss it, every attack is doing, like, 20 damage to me. Out of 50. And that's only one enemy. So it's just like, I was just tired of like, I felt like I was getting locked into heal loops.
Commencing slag injection on subject.
That and this.
Supplied by the Hyperion liaison known as... Flesh Stick.
Don't worry, honey. Everything's gonna be okay. Things don't look.
Their leg joints
You
are
doing
shielded.
moderately well. I require one more echo recording, at which point I will have all the data I need.
Isn't it engineers that drop the stuff? Like, oh god. Oh god, there's a chest loader.
Wasn't even close.
Oh, I hate games that do that. Like, could you imagine if Pokemon to this day still didn't tell you if, like, what the moves did? Like, in Gen 1, the moves were never told, you know, you were never told which moves were more powerful or what their side effects were or anything like that.
Shouldn't be a problem. But just a heads up.
You found the slag samples? Fantastic. Leave them with Roland once you finish whatever irrelevant thing you're doing right now.
I really hate this it's one of the few bosses in the game that they don't give you a vending machine before. Like, my inventory's full. Still no legendary. You guys are disappointing me. The bazooka at home? What? I would very much like more SMG ammo going into this fight. This is my best weapon, so...
Iridium injections may cause side effects such as gigantism, insanity, and excess limb syndrome.
I don't even remember that.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. This is all yours. Oh my god. Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag, and god damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink. I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here. Fire! Right. What else is there? Listen to me, girl! The Vault Hunter's your friend! Electricity! Electricity. And slag, fire, electricity, corrosion's coming up next. But randomize, forget it. You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack!
Yeah, and you're going to regret... I win. I was expecting worse from this. Didn't even get to shoot any ads.
Okay, she's still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary. Oh, now I remember. Explosive! No! That is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning. God damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me? Sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core Angel.
It's like by not giving me a vending machine, I can't sell my inventory before I get this. They give me 4 bloody fucking 3 chests that I can't do jack shit with because my inventory's full. There's only 3 things I'd want here anyways. This, and this.
Oh, where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all...
1 second.
Sarcastically, god damn it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin? Whoa! You didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive, did ya? Oh, Connor, get down. Die, assholes! Screw you! Screw you!
Oh my god, a rocket launcher drop. I have to pick that up to sell it.
Oh, you sons of bitches! Guys!
It's always good to pay attention to this though, because he one-shots all these badasses, but they drop badass loot. So, you can get some like iridium. You can get some like I've actually had legendaries drop. Oh, there's a new cat class mod. It's weaker than my current one, though. How is a level 9 class mod have better stats than a level 17? Like, I don't feel like that's how the range works. Either this is the peak of a level... The only way I can think of is this is the peak of the level 9 version of the class mod, and the other one is like a low roll on the on a level 17. But I still feel like an 8-level difference is enough to make them at least closer than that. That's a 16% damage difference and a 4% accuracy difference.
Try not to die. A fantastic day for capitalism. Nothing like a good sale. Tell your friend, Marcus Munitions.
Alright, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Any. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Buddy, what the hell are you? Holy scatsack! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right. You've earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back. We may have a way past the bunker.
Hope you've had your shots. Get your health and shields right here.
All right, let me check the other
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can I do? Guns! Farewell, friend.
In addition to being highly entertaining, the data you found may hold the key to stopping the spread of slag poisoning. Bloodwing. Damn.
Take this note to Thousand Ones. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab King. Now, he used to
Be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal.
I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel.
He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor.
And he can help us get past the bunker outside
Interested?
Control Core Angel.
Bloodwing's dead. Jack's nearly got the vault open. But you...
I will be in a very rare twist of events. I actually will be turning in the quest to Mordecai.
Blast the kegs off one of their booze runners and get him.
I do know Moxie gives me the ruby for this, which is generally the more valuable weapon, but I can't use Maliwan pistols. And I know Mordecai gives me a sniper. I don't remember if it's Jacob's or not, though. That's the problem. So... but the sniper will at least sell for more.
Take some pictures of interesting landmarks that I could toss in the poem, would you?
Look alive, people.
Where am I going? Where am I? I've blanked out on where I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh, the dust. That's right.
The engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive. You're gonna fix that. When I was doing recon out there, I heard them experimenting on 3 badass creatures. Get out there and free them. I wanna see a bloodbath for what they did to my bird.
There's a alcohol! Don't let him shoot the booze, Craig!
The general strategy for this one is to get so close to the dude that when the barrels fly out, you auto catch them.
Mordecai plans on sucking down more Raphael, huh? Did the same thing after he and I split up, poor kid. Bring me the booze instead, and I'll give you my prize for Belgium.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Moxie's giving you Ruby if you give her my booze? Friggin', that bimbo lost Ruby years ago and I found it. She wouldn't even have it if it weren't for me. No, no, no. Bring me the booze, and I'll give you one of my old sniper rifles.
I'm pretty sure this is the one where he gives you the trespasser, isn't it? Is it the trespasser or is the sloth? Trespasser is Jacob's. The sloth, I believe, is Dahl. Actually, I think this one's sloth. Because I think trespasser is what you get for beating animal rights.
Moxie ever tell you who she done me for? Huh? Jack, I win the Underdome. I find Ruby, and bam, she tries me for the biggest fat.
No, no. Bring the booze to me instead of that alcoholic bird lover, and I'll give you Ruby.
I'm alive because of the Vault Hunter.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machine will fix that for you.
Where's Mordecai?
I'm a better shot when I'm drunk anyway.
Yeah, it's sloth. Alright, well, it still sells for more than the ruby would.
Lock and load.
I do get trespasser for this next quest, though. Animal rights.
The creatures ought to help you tear up the engineers. Make it bloody.
Oh, wow. I might hold on to that one, depending on whether I want to go sniper or rocket launcher, having bonus ammo for each. I'm just gonna fight my way through, just so I can avoid some nuisance problems later.
Critical.
Take him out!
Nope, you're not blowing up on me. Nope, nope, nope.
Your efforts here, you are creating a safer, kinder Pandora. Through torture.
Creatures released. Security forces dispatched.
One second. I'll be right back. I'm back. My roommate's home. And before I close my door, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll just go and rinse out my plate. Oops. Might as well just go and rinse out my plate. before I have to close my door. One more second here. Oh, Lizrael's gone. Sorry. I'm just taking a small little break here with some cookie snacks. Let me just finish this bottle of pop here. Back to the game. Goodbye. Goodbye. Lock.
I owed him
I'll probably, where's the next area I go to again? Oh yeah, 1,000 cuts. Yeah, I'd probably definitely be pulling the sniper out for that. I do hate Goliaths, though. Still don't see Pomon and Pumbaa. You're annoying me. Oh wait. No, it's just badass stuff.
Good riddance.
Next set of cages. Let me just empty my thing here. I haven't...
Almost dead? I can fix that. Pleasure doing business. A pleasure as always. Don't die. I need the business.
Thanking you, loyal Tesla, for helping
Let me
bring
know if
casual
anything
into
catches your eye.
the experiment.
May it help you kill
Help us
many.
uncover
Tell
new
your
uses
friend,
for ready
Marcus.
new cures for medicine and new. Seriously? Why do you have any
Creatures released. Security forces
I know we're
dispatched.
gonna mutate the hell out of them. Why not?
Away we go. Deal with bullets. Deal with bullets. Deal with bullets from my grenade. I think you're allowed like one enemy to be killed.
This is Handsome Jack. Thanking you.
No, you're allowed I think 2 gimmies, because that's 7, and I still have the badass stalker.
The experiment you'll be put through will help us uncover new uses for iridium, new cures for medicine, and new. Seriously? Why do you have any reasons for?
dead. Wow, that loader is really not letting me do anything. Goodbye. Oh! This is the only area in the game the cyclone stalkers are in? It really surprised me because I honestly feel like these could have been put in more places in the game. And in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, true and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, what they could have done is made them electric. I'm thinking like Electro because of Genshin, but electric themed. Because like obviously the stalkers have like, you know, biology that allows them to generate whatever they need for their you know, but what if the cyclone ones had like a genetic disposition that allowed them when they spun to generate electricity, like static electricity, and they could discharge it. I feel like that would be a super cool idea. But they could only do it when their shield is full or something. Badass.
Should all be running.
Do not push, shove, scream, talk, or cry in line. All volunteers will be seen in the order they arrive.
Let me do my job, you jackhole!
Creatures released. Security forces dispatched.
Did I kill the stalker too? What the fuck happened to the stalker? Okay, I want to give the benefit of the doubt on this one. Nothing. Okay. You know what? No, it's flat off. Never mind. I thought it was Jacob's. This guy can drop the Skull Smasher, which was what I was hoping for. He's one of the most annoying bosses to farm, because... So not only do you have to go through the entire preserve for it, they removed the... I'm pretty sure they removed the ability to spawn here. Normally you can spawn in at exits. This alone halves the distance you need to farm. But because it's a flying enemy, whose loot drops from itself, if you kill it off the map, it dies and doesn't drop anything, or its drops fall out of bounds. Oh, get no scoped, son. Needle stalkers are more easy. They're like bullymong slingers, right? Their job is to shoot you. It's like the rabid ones that are harder because they're faster. I'd probably actually argue the cyclone ones would be the hardest to snipe because they come in at melee and then start spinning. Wow, how did we get worse?
Good luck. Be careful with that.
I'm considering it because of the bonuses.
Welcome to my humble shop. Thanks for the
I'd lose more accuracy, but it gives...
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed. I'm sure we'll be doing it.
Alright, so that gives me 3 rec to accelerate. Accelerate is this one here. So it would give me 6% more damage, which puts me at... Yeah, I'm 26 low. And then I get rec, which is... It's plus 3 to rec, which would get me 4% on each, right? So 12% more. Or, no, sorry, it's 6% on each. So that would be 18% more. Yeah, and that would only work when this is up. So it would give me 18% plus the 6% on accelerate when the thing is up, I'd only be losing 2% damage when my action skill is active. But I would gain that. I'd gain the minus 2% would only be to SMGs. I'd get the bonus on every other gun. But again, it would only apply when I lose effectively 20% damage on SMG without the relic up. And I lose and I only lose 2% when when the action skill is up, and only 2% when it is up. So I personally think this is not worth the switch.
High quality, low price, and no question.
Alright, so this will give me Trespasser. I don't think it's going to be stronger than my current gun. But it's the mechanic of the Trespasser that makes it potentially valuable.
That's just the beginning.
Oh, it is better. Won't be for long, but that's actually kind of neat that I get to actually effectively use the Trespasser. Trespasser is based off of the skill of Mordecai, which honestly, it's one of my favorite skills in all of Borderlands, and would be broken in subsequent titles if other characters had it, which allows him to ignore shields. It's the reason why I played Mordecai when I played Borderlands 1. Because I had done Roland before, because he had a shotgun trait, but...
Thousand Cuts is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where he'll be. Now be careful though. Kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Alright. Now, the problem is this gun doesn't have as much use in the main game. Because it's not till True Vault Hunter mode that enemies really start actually having shields.
Hopefully. Feels like our period's in another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses.
Oh, God, yeah, we're not dealing with you.
Punch your skull in this!
Is that a bandit spooning with the robot? That is some artsy-fartsy bullcrap, my friend. Chicks love that. That's going in the poem. Robots and sex stuff.
It's 2 white guns.
Oh, a lone flower surrounded by blood and stuff. I maybe could turn that into a symbol of like flowers or birds or I got it.
One day, with the guide or not, I would like to play this game however I want to play, but I want to do a playthrough where I get every single challenge. I want to finish and complete every single challenge on a single file. Probably in the future I might do that. What I would probably do for a playthrough like that, I don't know. We'd have to see, because I'd have to take a look at us, because like if it involves like OP levels and stuff, I'd really rather not be interested.
Hope you've had your shots.
But it would be a brand new file. I'd have to systematically think like what character I'd want to, because there's stuff that is required for you to get kills with multiple different sources of damage. So you'd have to use all the weapons. And I'm pretty sure melee counts, so I probably want to pick a character that can have decent melee. In all honesty, I'd probably pick Salvador for it. Because Salvador can effectively use any weapon, and under circumstance can even benefit from certain unique style builds. Like, Salvador, because of his dual wielding, can effectively wield Rapier and Grog Nozzle at the same time, giving him massive damage, melee damage, and health regen.
Woo-wee! I got the nudie bags. Worst case scenario, I still got something to pass the time.
What are you looking at? Hey, you ought to be here. You're going down.
Well, boy, that bandit hung himself from his own tombstone.
The one-armed bandit. It really sucks too, because I glanced when I was scrolling through the challenges. I noticed that one of the challenges is to get a jackpot, and I don't know if that's a multi-tier one or not. So do I need to get more than one jackpot? Which means there could be streams where I literally just sit in front of a machine and then do a run to collect loot. If I did that, though, I'd probably also be doing it in Borderlands pre-sequel too. I don't think challenges exist in Borderlands 1, and Borderlands 3 doesn't have them either. The Guardian Bar is just a separate form of experience. Well, I think there is, but it's still not the same thing. Like, the challenges were designed to be a collective of additional objectives you could do and Easter eggs to find and stuff like that. Bye.
Just one step closer. I don't think so. It has to happen. Face! Tired of waiting! No more! Shoot me in the face! Take out!
That would be another thing I'd have to pay attention to, is because, that would be another challenge I'd really have to pay attention to, is, one of the challenges is straight up to avoid dealing with no, it's optional objectives. There is a challenge to do optional objectives in quests.
You made it to my throne room, recruit. But now it's nobody like a lawyer. You can't stop. I hated him. You didn't know what that was nothing.
Hold it right there.
Marauder. He's a dead marauder. You're within very close range.
You look like idiots. Slabs, go get 'em. What? Street time already? You gotta lie. I haven't seen
Calm down.
better run. Time for squishing.
I would say though that in a all challenges run, I would be doing like extra playthroughs, but it would only be to get stronger equipment so that I can do earlier, like, you know, like by the time I make it to say like true vault or ultimate vault hunter mode, like if that's what it requires me to get to, I can then be able to beat I can go back to the normal mode and beat Paramorphous because I'll be over leveled for him and all the other
Yes, fun! Crunch with teeth! Prepare for die! Healing time! Dying time! Oh, great time already? There's... Please not switch guns! Hey!
Another one down!
You killed some of my best men to get to me! I only got one thing to say to you. That was awesome! So what you want? You are the biggest badass of all time! Huh. I was wondering when Roland would call in that favor. So, the bunker. Now that you're one of us, my buzzers could help you take her down. Go tell Roland I'm in.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker protecting Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
Let me get the door for you. Wow, you are a true slag.
all right, let me something else up here. I don't know if there's cult to the vault, but anyways, like I at the very least want to get I honestly don't think I knew there was a chest up here.
So, the vault hunt...
Yeah. Really crazy. Oh, I think it's because I'm over leveled. Yeah, see, once again, this is another reason why I really like Wonderlands, is that I never have to question gear, because it all, like, it always just matches, everything just matches your level. Like, the moment you level, new enemies start spawning to match your level, all gear drops to match whatever your current level is.
What a lovely opportunity. opportunity to kill 2 bandits with 1 mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
King, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars! Oh, crap! Slayer! We gotta stop those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker!
Follow me! Jack must have dropped some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we're dead!
That's for Dusty! Down! Slam! We gotta move!
It's gonna be a sad day when this Lego becomes useless.
They're guiding the mortars! Build the rapid! Stay out of the target circle!
I'm hoping to hold on to it until I can at least get my hands on the meat grinder. Can I want to look that up. Meat or not? Meat grinder's the pre-sequel one. It's Bone Shredder. Oh wow, it can also... Oh no, never mind. Okay, can drop is slag. I doubt I would get that, but that would be nice if I could.
The beacon's got a reflector shield! Let me punch it down! I'm gonna bust that shield! Shield down, Sam! Attack the beacon! I see another beacon! Let's rip it up!
Stay out of the target circles!
Well, that's probably the first time I've ever been eliminated by the target circles. That was just bad circumstance. I got mortared into another mortar.
Give me something else to kill!
I got mortared into another mortar. Which killed me. Oop, level up. It's a warloader. He's a dead warloader. Goodbye, warloader. Alright, let me roll again. 1, 2, 3. Into 1. Alright. I think I specifically said I was going to go for suspension, right?
I see another beacon! Let's rip it up!
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Tell your friends.
Yeah, like this is like a massive difference in damage. So 2 projectiles is 150. Is 148. And I got 3 of them. So 2 projectiles of the Slagga is literally only, what is that, 9 damage lower than this other bandit gun here. And I still have a 3rd projectile.
I broke the beacon shield! Attack it, Slab! Oh, yeah!
Come on, how hard is it to wipe out one bulldozer to one of 7 leads? Get him!
The thing is, you know what I love about like this entire kind of Borderlands 2 story is that Jack did this to himself. Jack chose to have fun so much to a point that he lost because of his own hubris. He could have just as easily killed us as soon as possible. Keep in mind that with the bandits taking the power core from Reese, the battery would have just drained and Sanctuary would have been bombarded. Lilith wasn't in town. Bloodshots had captured Roland. Like Mordecai's somewhere else. Brick's here. Like everyone, like all the leaders are not in Sanctuary, right? So like, if literally Jack just killed us on the train, nothing would have happened.
That was fun. Badass job today, Slab. I'll meet you back in Sanctuary. Oh, and just so you know, my slabs will probably still try to kill you.
He also, when we were in South Sun, could have just bombarded like 7 constructors down. And had them start building loader armies. We wouldn't have been able to fight through that. You kidding me?
Some service over here.
What can I get for you? Next time you're bleeding to death, just think doctor.
Alright, let me go see Let's go do Scooter's quest first.
I recorded my sweet nothings into this here echo device. Just find Daisy and play for her. Gotta wait for her reaction though, you hear me? I got to know how it went. Herein is Scooter's poem for you, Daisy. Here we go. Daisy, I like you a whole lot. More than that bandit like spooning that robot. You are a diamond in the rough, or a flower surrounded by shrapnel and stuff. I will hang myself from my own tombstone if within you I cannot put my bone.
Roland.
Brick. To be honest,
Hey,
I got no idea
got a
how to
mission.
get past a door that'll only...
Want to break some stuff?
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his
There's
voice.
a delay on
If you can
that
kill one of Jack's
quest,
body
so
doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her, Angel's the best lead we got. You already know not to trust her, but
it's the Bane. It's the Bane. The Bane. The Bane. The Bane.
You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one condition.
Great. Take that camera to Opportunity. And make sure you don't look at Moxie's footage.
Jack destroyed my Underdome after I'm alive because of
Now
the False Hunter.
own arena just to rub it in my face. We're not gonna let that
I
happen,
remember when
sugar.
bandits were our only
Get out
threat.
to Opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's running the project.
So she didn't dig the poem, huh? I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
Guns, guns, guns.
All right.
Guy's a new one, huh?
So there's tons of quests. Let's get several active here.
4-hour stream of propaganda to every family in the 6
Galaxies, telling them to immigrate to that big-ass city he's building. You're gonna show them what a bad idea that really is. Go borrow Moxie's camcorder.
the Bane. Marcus.
All right, let's go do the Bane. Oh, and with the quest up, I should probably also
I knew I hadn't heard the last of that gun. I bought it off a guy a few months ago.
Great gun, but it's cursed. I sold it to a bandit named Horus.
I am going to go to Overlook because there should be a new quest available now.
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to extend an olive branch, murderer. Should you considerably lower this world's bandit population, Hyperion is willing to reward you with a unique gun crafted just for you.
I still have a goal of one day being able to perfect this quest. Believe it or not, it would actually be very easy to do. Well, theoretically easy, because any bandit counts, so even like Captain Flint's bandits count, which are very low leveled. All you gotta do is make sure your shield can't kill them, and then you just have one of each weapon type, and you just basically can one-shot them. Because weapons in the 20s will easily handle weapons in like, or enemies that are like level 8.
A note to all Hyperion custodial bots. Please shut down the grinder before attempting to clean its gears.
I'm gonna stay here in Sanctuary for the long haul, but my slab... If you slabs can't wreck some random recruit, how the hell are you gonna hurt Jack? By cramping his trigger finger?
Got some work for... Hey, your dumbass Vault Hunter pal is here, Brick.
Shut up, Rocco. All right, Slab. A Hyperion supply just landed in our turf instead of Jack's. Jack wants to destroy the supplies so we can't use them. You've gotta stop it. Take Rocco's flags. Some key defense points. Drop a flag on any of them, and my slabs will know where they gotta go and what kind of firepower they gotta bring.
Psycho Beacon. Put Psycho over here. Marauder goes up top. I may have screwed up on this too, but basically this one you do not want to be Goliath. Because Goliath will act, if the cap gets pushed off, it will attack the supply. The supply.
Now get up to the big ass turn on the central tower. Come, Slab! Keep the bots away from the supply crate!
just gonna point out I'm doing less damage with this thing than I probably do. My regular gun. We're getting close to, the jumping of the gun.
Training's paying off.
Another wave's coming in!
Bye.
That's the last of them. Now let's see.
I don't think I even lost the Goliath even lost his helmet that entire fight.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Two words, my friend. No refund. If you got the money, I'll save your gold earned life. Come back anytime.
Where am I going? I still, since I'm in the dust again, I'm gonna take another crack at the Black Queen.
Please stop.
Alright, let me do this.
McNally took the bane. It worked like a charm against the spider ant, but the curse. If you're hearing this, fine, McNally. He may have left me for dead, but he doesn't deserve what the bane will do to him. Nobody does.
I just want to see if I can get a Nukem. Like I said, the Nukem will last me for quite a while. It'll probably still be stronger than the gun I have on me now. Nope. Alright, I don't need the trespasser anymore. I don't think I shot a single enemy with a shield while I had it.
Cut your
Free. Bye now.
Oh, wow. I actually got the Lyuda. Great, I got the Vladov Sniper Rifle Legendary. That's beautiful. I'm sure that'll be useful in my old Borderlands 3 playthrough. Which I'm pretty sure I even ended up using a Lyuda in. Really? And that is why I'm happy I have a rocket launcher in my repertoire. So head back to Ellie and get another car. Oh, hey, Angel. Sorry, I missed your message there. I'm doing well. How are you?
how many gun you had?
Cocktail class today? What is a cocktail class?
Great.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Okay. Oh, and I got the fucking... Are you kidding me? The Hammer Buster? Really? That's a Jacob's Assault Rifle. Which I could have used and was potentially going to try and farm for if when I got axed into here. Fuck off. Actually a pretty good weapon. And then, of course, insult to injury, I also got a Molly 1 grenade, because that's also what Axton was running.
From Lynchwood to buy it. That idiot's got no idea. He never believed the stories about the curse. Boy, oh boy, is he in for a surprise. Every day, the sheriff of Lynchwood sends whatever iridium she's yanked from the mines back to Jack. That stops today. You're gonna blow up the train that she uses to transport the stuff. Get to the demolition depository. There are 3 things I want to do. 1, fight the sheriff. 2, blow stuff up. And 3, get paid. So blowing apart the sheriff's bank is basically the dream job. Head to the bank and case the joint.
Whenever you need it.
This is Deputy Wing. Please don't be caught outside after hours. The sheriff's just looking for
Get in the vault. See if you can open it. Looks like the wall's made of polycrate, which only dissolves when exposed to skag bomb. I got an idea.
Hold it!
You need a bomb covered in skag bomb. Now this ain't gonna make a lot of sense, but just bear with
back,
me.
bitches.
First, find some waxing.
We got ourselves a hero here. No getting away from us.
Dead. Dead. Wait, was that Mordecai? The fuck?
Wrong move. I'm back, bitches.
Lynchwood is literally a problem and a half.
That's what you get. Hold it right there. Ouch.
that you got the laxative, it's time to find some explosives. That may be my favorite sentence I've ever said. Anyway, there should be a bandit around there named Mad Dog. Some bitch loved to toss dynamite at my slabs when they came into town. Take him out and get his
Alright, let me see. Is there any random bandit walking around that I can dome from up here?
You know what I think? I think Soldier Boy's here to collect a bounty on us. And I think he got paid in advance.
Never found this one before.
Damn, you got me. Where is it, you slag? Where's the money? Ugh. Come on, guys. Don't hold it against me.
Got ourselves a hero here!
Town you stole money from chanting my name. Is that too much to ask for? Oh. Okay. Evidently it is. Where's the bloody money? It's in there. What? This little box thing? It's a storage deck unit. Just toss it on the ground and it'll open. Fine.
Cover that one!
Hey, you storage deck! What the hell? Turret!
Yeah, the only two enemies were like across the train track.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. Nothing like a good sale. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Sheriff is offering $500 for every slab scalp. Slab King's none too happy about what she did to him, so keep your eyes open.
You don't want none of this, Merc. You just keep running. You lost? Come meet your mate.
I'll meet my maker later then.
dog looks sad as hell all chained up like that. Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom must abandon him or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
You were weak.
I feel like that was some really good accuracy. I missed. Got him.
He looks hungry. Maybe get him some skag juice.
Sheriff has asked me, Deputy Winger, to remind you all of the individual punishments for breaking her 283 laws. I'd read the whole list, but I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all some time. Death. The punishment for everything is death. So please, keep your head down and be cool.
Over here we go to get food and the last echo needed before I can
We'll
pick
be
up the thing.
conducting a sweep of the city sometime in the next few weeks. And no, I don't know what her real name is. All I know is she deputized me at gunpoint. She scares the crap out of me, and I really hope she's not listening to this.
Unexpected.
Oh, no, I'm still going. I don't have any intentions of ending anytime soon.
That must have hurt.
You think it's weird that we're feeding skag parts to other skags?
It went well. I had a few more nonsense bosses, though, that really angered the fuck out of me. There's a lot of, like, really annoying bosses in the last story. Like, I understand there's supposed to be some essence of tactics within that game, but sometimes it just feels almost unavoidable and annoying.
But I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all some time. Death. The punishment for everything is death. So please, keep your head down and be cool.
Unexpected. That shut him up. Interesting reaction.
There you go, Sheriff. Those are the guys who robbed your bank last week. I accept cash. All right, here's your 10,000. The warrant says 20,000. The warrant also specified alive. Fair enough. The hell you looking so sad for? You're still making more money than anyone around here will see in 6 months. It's not the money. It was just easy, you know? Too easy.
This is the
What's the
sheriff.
matter? You didn't get enough
If you were
glory in the
here, that
military?
means one of two
Oh,
things.
there was plenty
You're
of
looking
glory.
for a nice, quiet
Just
life.
the kind that winds
I'm
you
gonna
up on
watch you
this
pick
hell
out
of
your
a
last
planet.
hanging from one of my gallows.
Angel, are we hearing this
Give
live
enough
now?
boring things can get her out here. I do
Get
hope
the
it's
Hyperion
life.
Truth Network on the line
Welcome
now.
to Link.
Interesting.
Look out! Mercs! You'll pay for
I missed the
that.
crit.
I'm gonna tear you in half!
I can throw a grenade too, and it can kill you.
How about that?
Oh, what a bad grenade throw. You deserve that.
Had to get rid of it.
4 more, and I get a Hyperion sniper rifle that I cannot use.
Kill them all!
Flat off rocket launcher I cannot use.
Sheriff here. Reminding you once again to invite all your bandit friends to Lynchwood. Really. It'll be a lot easier to take care of you all if you're in the same place. here, that means one of two things. You're looking for a nice, quiet life, or I'm gonna watch you kick out your last hanging from one of my gallows. Given how boring things can get around here, I do hope it's the latter. Welcome to Lynchwood.
Hungry, huh? Well, maybe some skag tongues will fill him up. Just shoot enough skags in the mouth and you'll have a friggin' smorgasbord ready for him.
Up.
Congratulations. You have fulfilled Hyperion's contract and have earned the right to a unique weapon. Please return for your reward.
Keep shooting!
Die. Alright. Cross again. Alright, you go this way.
You don't want none of this, Merc. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm upset that I cannot one-shot bruisers.
I'm gonna tear you in half.
This is Deputy Winger. Please don't be caught outside after hours. Sheriff's just looking for excuses.
Alright, 3. We going into the red tree. Another point into Helios.
repository. Shut the door at the end of the track before the bomb reaches it. Good going. Now grab the bomb. Damn, you're strong. Take it to the abandoned train tracks. You're gonna put it on a collision course with the sheriff's Meridian train.
What is damaging me so hard? Oh, achievement. Phase blocked 100 enemies.
Wasn't even close. Stop.
I hate you. I'm killing myself, aren't I? Bullet reflection. That is Mordecai for some odd reason.
I had one of my slabs set up a detonator for the bomb cart. Get to it before the train leaves.
Let me tell you something about Brick. We snagged him during the fall of New Haven. He never sold out his friends, but his puppy, it was this little brown thing.
You have to try and be fast on this one.
Its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the bone over his sobs.
Because we got Mad Dog.
Sobbing like a baby. It was pretty embarrassing.
Don't hit the detonator until it's right on top of the train.
Amazing how much damage I did to you without actually doing any damage to you.
That ought to be fun.
Challenge completed.
As I get better though, I think the one skill I really, really want is Converge. Or no, not Converge, sorry. It's actually, Subsequence is the one I want, where Phase Lock can go to another target, because it basically means that you can now utilize the full duration of Phase Lock for things like Wreck and stuff. The trait tree I put the points into is random. The skills I pick are up to me. I'm just saying like what skills I would like to obtain if I can get the points for it. I will very much not get converge because of how because of how late it is down the skill tree. But it is at 5 out of 5, it's a very valuable skill.
Cool. Now, coat it in laxative. The skag will eat the bomb, cover it in his bile, then vomit it back up. Then, we can blast through the bank door. Here we go. Lucky for us, Skag's getting crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he orcs it up. Voila! One skag bile bomb ready for bank busting. Just slap that on the bank wall and wait for the fireworks.
I need... Oh, here we go. I need one more skag tongue. Got it. I hear that tone. I know there's a lab rat. Oh, no, there's now a dead lab rat.
A couple of you have learned that Handsome Jack's my boyfriend. If you're worried that means I'm just a pretty face who got this town as an anniversary gift, well, you know where to find me.
Deputy Winger reminding you that you could always run. Sheriff won't follow you out of Lindsay.
Let me stock up on ammo.
Lovely. Nothing like a good sale. Don't have too much fun.
Now you're talking. Get 'em, boys.
That's why we busted the bank. Let's loot the place and kill that idiot. Get rid of him.
I want to do this as nice and neatly as possible.
You got the money? Now get out of town, Slab, before the sheriff sicks her posse on you.
Old Rover here looks way too big to sleep in that little shoebox anymore. You might want to escort him to some new digs.
Nice robbery. I think you deserve my best. Boys, get after him.
Now, you gotta stash that cash or the sheriff's boys won't ever stop looking for you. Find a good place to hide it and my boys will pick it up later. Don't worry. I'll pay you even more than what you got from the bank job once this is all over.
Damn it! Everybody stop raiding the mine! Ready is Siberia's #1 priority. Come down on you. Don't give her a reason.
And now you will fall.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was satisfying, huh?
Oh dear God.
Free.
Iridium, iridium.
Hold it.
Holy hell.
Calm down.
Rick always did have a flair for the dramatic. Made a real scene of it when he escaped my jail. Flew it sky high, swore revenge for what Jack and I did to him, said we turned him into a bandit the moment we killed his dog. Dealing with you, I think, is gonna be much simpler for both of us. I die or you do. Nice and clean.
Let me know when you're ready for the next job.
All right, we'll get the Kino home first, and then we will.
sheriff. If you're here, that means one of two things. You're looking for a nice, quiet life, or I'm gonna watch you kick out your last hanging from one of my gallows. Given how boring things can get around here, I do hope it's the latter. Welcome to Lynchwood. A couple of you have learned that Handsome Jack's my boyfriend. If you're worried, that means I'm just a pretty face who got in town for the anniversary.
You're dead.
You know what I'm trying to do.
This is, I think, the last optional area in the main game. I just gotta do. Well, I gotta come back here for Dokino's mom, which sadly can only get me a Vladoff rocket launcher. But I hand this in, I do this quest, hand in Brick's quest, kill the sheriff, and I'm done in Lynchwood until Dokino's mom quest shows up.
Sheriff is offering $500 for every slab
Alright,
scalp.
we'll turn this in, and then we go
King's none too
kill
happy about what you did
the,
too, so keep your eyes open.
you go kill Nisha.
I'm told there's a new bandit in town.
Almost dead? I can fix that. See you real soon, I'm sure. Stand by.
You've robbed my bank, shot at my town, and destroyed my train. I like you. Main Street. Pistols at high noon. Come alone.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Kamiya Rentor, tell your friends. Marcus Munitions.
All right.
Howdy, partner.
I see a badass! I've got an echo! Shut up! I'm back, bitches!
Hey, that's your own fault. Die.
Yes.
Strangely satisfying.
Wait, did you actually just kill my girlfriend? That's kind of pissing me off. Huh. That's that then. Come on back.
You don't want none of this, Merc. Goddamn Mercs! Shoot him! Shoot him!
I think the slag is slowly starting to lose its effectiveness here.
Come on, little one! Time to die! Kill that one!
Stay still.
I'm trying to get up to where Nisha is so I can see about her drops. Got it. There she is. I got a stockpile relic for SMG. I can really increase the ammo capacity of my SMGs now. No, honestly, probably going to take that because it's percentage based. Yeah, I just gained like 300 extra bullets for SMG. I level up on turning in the quest. a relic I can't use.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 1. All right. More suspension.
Enjoy the Hyperion KCD experimental weapon. Custom design for a murderer like yourself.
Alright, 2 opportunity. We got several quests there, including claptraps, which is probably going to be a bit annoying.
Walk-ins, we're suckers. Catch a ride?
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door. Cameras on? Good. I need you to snag an orbital drop beacon.
Every good war is won in the mind. So long as Jack's got those propagantastic statues of himself around Opportunity, we can't truly win this war. Go, minion! Blast those statues to bits!
I kill you! I got a promotion coming!
Minion, search the Opportunity drop zone for a deactivated constructor.
Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death?
I activated this too quickly. I need this for later, after I kill the body double. Alright, let's get through this one.
Welcome to the Hyperion Hall of History. All citizens who enter our historical
damn it!
tax refunds.
You better stay down! Nearly paid off the house!
Oh, ho, 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 too predictable, my good sir.
This mysterious alien element flourished across Pandora, and Jack became an overnight trillionaire. Today, Jack, now the owner of the Hyperion Corporation, has dedicated his life to bringing bandit scum to justice. There is only one word to describe what Jack has become to Pandora. A hero.
Thank you for visiting the Hall of History. Take this tax refund as a reward for your continued loyalty.
Take that orbital supply into the big crane past the waterfront quarter. Once you call in a drop, the moonshot will destroy the crane. Should look great on film.
So, by the way, this is the guy, this foreman guy, is the guy that drops, the black hole, which is the legendary shield I wouldn't mind possessing. Of course, he wasn't going to drop it, but...
Do a lady a favor and grab it. Every key fits in a lock, sugar. Check the containers, see if that key opens one of them. Sounds like that key was just the right size. See if there's anything useful in there. If I know my explosives, and I'd like to think I do, you could use those charges to flood the construction site. If you'd blow up the nearby retaining wall and flood those pits, I'd be awful grateful.
Old Balloon Tits is still holding a grudge against me, huh? I was don't get me wrong, I get it. Once you've eaten crime footage for free, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash. No, I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope, I'm bleeding internally and need to see a doctor.
Diggs! I'm talking about Diggs.
Just gonna say, physically attacking you is the worst idea that power loader could have had.
Please stop.
Get away from the explosive, sugar. They're gonna make a big boom. since I kicked his plastic surgeried ass to the curb. Come on back, sugar.
You know what's the most shocking to me? Is that all of this water has basically no waves. It's all calm water. Like, obviously, I know it's video game logic, but just like, there's no way you'd have an open body of water this large without waves. This is a lake. If not an ocean, right? Like, he built this platform opportunities on. How did I just get a Jacob? Oh, no, it's Hyperion. That's probably why. It looked like a Jacob's gun.
Stole my lunch anyway. Bandit scum.
Well, you got involved, so you did ask for it.
2 days away from retirement! Bring it, Bandit!
Oh, look. It's a loot loader. What, another Jacobs? No. That's a second loot loader. That seems to be pretty odd. Goodbye.
With those lures, you can trick those surveyor bots to fly wherever you want. If you slap the lures on some jack propaganda, the surveyors should crash into them. Could be fun.
Alright, just gotta do the crane one.
Eyes open, boys. We're hearing reports of vault hunters infiltrating the city. Don't be afraid to run. We're not getting paid enough for this crap.
Nearly paid off my house.
Pretty cool.
Hi.
That shut him up.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and
Dead.
impress his underlings.
Fair enough, Angel does say one of the body doubles. I just kind of realized that now. She does comment that it's one of the body doubles. So it doesn't necessarily. So they did kind of cover themselves when they made Timothy in 3 sequel.
Activate a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to an info kiosk.
I didn't sign up for this, damn it.
Hey, kids! Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
You're caught. You're dead. Dead. Oh, that's a badass. No, it's a warloader. Never mind. I thought the legs looked more badass than me. Oh, you are a scared little guy now, aren't you? A bull loader without the bull. Hi. Hi. die. Wow, this is, that went way poorer than I wanted it to.
Now, to broadcast the fruits of your hard work.
I like how we never take the camera back.
Your work's done. Doubt
So
anyone will
Moxie
hurt
just
to move here
loses her
now.
camera.
Come on back.
Your eyes upon the paradise that awaits you in opportunity. A world filled with excitement and potential. Just think, right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this. Emigrate to opportunity today.
Jack is my witness! You'll die!
How rude.
You're pissing me off! See ya, Bandit!
Fire spike shield. So I get more, 20 more recharge rate, about 200 more capacity, 20 more delay. Damage though. No, I'm not doing that if I'm gonna lose that much fucking damage.
Dead? I'll keep you that way. Next time you're bleeding to death, just think Dr. Zed. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head. Come back anytime.
You guys are just all over the place. It's another loot loader. I am shocked at how many loot loaders there have been. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, did it despawn? I know the loot loaders can despawn.
Firstly, he says we didn't quite nail his jawline in the statues, and, oh yeah, he's ordered the
Holy shit, those guys jump.
more than 15 minutes in the past 3 weeks. We'll be coming around with chisels and firing squads shortly.
My weapon machines will fix that for you. Buy from me if you want to live.
Oh my god. How is that so bad?
That ought to keep your insides.
It's level 22. How is the damage like 40% lower? I'm gonna be using a level 9 class mod for the rest of the game.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Kamiya Emptor. Good luck.
Cool! You found a constructor. Just boot him back up and he ought to treat you as an ally. You'll be like his mommy. His gun-toting, profanity-spewing mommy. He's waking up. Great! Trust the Vault Hunter, robot. All right. The constructor's working again. Make sure to protect it while it's wrecking the statues.
Yeah.
What are you doing now? Duel? Petty vandalism? Are you serious? That's how far you've fallen? It's just sad. Alright, you made your point. Don't like the statue, I get it. I look a little too badass with my foot in that bandit's face, right? I'm jealous. I get it.
Yeah, unless I need to, I really shouldn't be, that was a mistake. If I use my action skill, I can't actually target the,
Do you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunities laws is considered verbal littering. Book I'm reading there? It's called 101 Ways to Forcibly Make Vandals Keep Their Own Intros. I'll let you borrow it sometime.
I don't like you.
I'm back, bitches.
I'm not getting the 50% thing.
Wasn't even close.
I can actually see why you'd want to tear that particular statue down. Clearly you're illiterate, and the image of me enjoying a good book just makes your head hurt something awful.
My favorite part of this quest is the story behind it, because it's like, Jack's right, it's petty vandalism. But Claptrap usually does stuff that's just kind of inconvenient, but it actually really bothers Jack, and that's why it's so funny.
What's wrong with that statue? I'm holding it all. You know what babies are, right? Those little soft pink things your tongue eats after you're done rolling around in your own feces? Ring a bell? Ouch! Success! You're pissing me off! Good for you! Here's your prize!
Stay still. That was satisfying, huh?
Yep, definitely worked out well for you, Jack.
Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact. Stomping your dumb little ass to death, you can take solace in the fact that one time, for like 8 seconds, you mildly irritated me. Good for you. Your parents must be so proud. Knock that last one down. I've already got a great idea for a new statue. It's just gonna be me kicking you in the junk. I'm gonna commission like 15 of those some bitches and just put them everywhere.
Now that you're done with that bot, it's time for some fun. You ever seen a constructor bot dance, Minion? Because you're about to. Hit that other button to activate his dancing subroutines. Three, two, one, dance time!
Massive dance records. Error.
Oh, he, just exploded, didn't he? I guess that's kinda like dancing.
You are such a jackass.
Success! Opportunity will be temporarily free of Jack statues. Forever!
Temporarily free of Jack statues forever.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
Hey, kids! Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
I almost have what I need.
Did you know you're staring at the future side of the
Hi.
That's right. For $1,000, you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of you.
I'm ahead.
You represent the beginning of a grand adventure. Opportunity is only
Well, you know what I should do? I might actually be able to do this. We'll do this after opportunity. I might be able to get a stronger, if the entire dust map just leveled up, I might be able to get a stronger Sliga.
Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunities laws is considered verbal littering. Hey kids, did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in opportunity? Literally nothing! Your family is paid to be here. I'm the one who feeds and protects everyone. Remember, we should all love our parents, but love me more.
Attach the pocket watch quickly. I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it at the appropriate time.
This is interesting technology. I wonder how... Oh, God, I sound atrocious.
Alright, opportunity's done.
You seriously thought you could hide from me, Angel? Is that what you thought? Say goodbye to your friend, Angel. Say it.
See you soon.
You found
All right.
a way past the final door to Angel's control core, huh? Well, she's kept her part
Let's
of the
go
bargain,
to
surprisingly.
the dust.
Time to return the...
So everything's like level 25 now. This could potentially mean that I could get a Sliga that's 6 levels higher. kill. That's upsetting. That would have been awesome if that scaled, though. I only wondered because, like, the fucking Gretel and dudes, like, Mobley and Gretel scaled up.
This place is such a bummer.
Nothing like a little vengeance to round out the day.
This just in. Hot off the echo presses. Get your new
Robots that can't dance? No new missions. Sorry.
There's nowhere left to run.
Alright.
Kamiya Mentor. Come back anytime. Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you? Catch you later.
I'm all about it.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Alright, let's go talk to Lilith, turn in that quest. And then we'll talk to Roland.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me. Period.
If, I would absolutely take this if I was also running a shotgun.
Oh, this is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai, you're protecting the city. Rick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roland.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to Thousand Cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
Need to upgrade my firmware. Can't run the
FYI, it may take some serious...
Minion! Let's go to 1,000 cuts.
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet you in 1,000 cuts.
All right. I'll probably end the stream after the after this chunk. Can you not?
Minion, I've started my attack. I'm gonna tag every inch of this mountain if it's the last thing I do. Let's go. We're gonna make Jack regret ever setting up shop on this cliff. It'll take him minutes to wash this graffiti off. Minutes, I say! Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes.
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab!
Stop running! I will defend you to the death, minion! Oh God, no, I won't!
Goodbye.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, real cute. Of course, the bunker's still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless...
Oh, constructor down. Boom, boom, boom.
Wasn't my time.
Thanks for spawning my second wind. Alright, we get the roll. 1, 2, 3. It is a 3. We get more Helios damage. I am excited. I do want to get Cloud Kill. But chain reaction is also key too, because it does allow my shots to ricochet, meaning I can get more out of my shots. But Cloud Kill is going to be really useful, especially when dealing... Especially if I keep using slag stuff, like I can use it to spawn... I can get bonus damage on the corrosion, especially when dealing with...
Silence! Farewell.
Careful, Slam! My boy's seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you do. Avoid those mortars, Slam! Watch out for the mortars, Slam! Stay out of the target circles!
Alright. Thankfully these will be easy this time. Yeah, apparently these turrets are like super bugged in like OP 8 levels. Their regeneration is like, it's like something to do with the regen or something. They're just like, they can be nearly impossible to destroy.
Where was it? Quiet.
You. Any health? No, but I can always take a little bit more ammo.
Lethal force authorized. Increasing aggression.
That was the biggest problem, because I know he can bombard you. Get this reloaded just so I have it as a backup. Badass constructors can do like mortar fire. It's an additional thing I did not need to deal with.
Jack! I'm defenseless! My shield!
Hi. You, guys really just kind of open yourselves up to that, don't you? You know, I was talking about how much I like the Nova shields, because don't get me wrong, I do really like Nova shields. I'm getting an incredible respect for spike shields, though. Because it's like, I'm so used to melee playstyle and using roid shields that I just go in for it. But, so because of that, it's effectively modified my playstyle to always be in a very melee style range. But because I'm not running roid shield, they don't really benefit from being in melee, so it's kind of nice to have the roid shields. It's nice to just be able to have a shield that, still benefits this playstyle I've kind of, like, that's become a staple of how I play the game, almost. I get too close, they melee me, based on programming. And then they just take damage from it. And as long as my shield is up, it works. Unlike a Nova shield that's kind of like a be-all, end-all, right? Nova shields work good on characters like, I would argue they work better on characters like Axton that have very fast recharge.
A few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers. But we let her live because that's what heroes do. They show mercy.
Slab, you're coming up on the bunker. I'm sending some of my boys to help you out.
Just checking messages here. And all right.
Eyes to the sky, Slab! My buzzards are coming in!
Like, I'm honestly just gonna get rid of this. Like, I'm holding it. I'm never gonna use it. The Slaga out DPS is this thing.
Take out those autocannons, Slab! They're tearing up your air support!
Welcome, customer. Lovely. Don't die. I need your business. Get out.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the bunker.
All right, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you. Hell yeah! One autocannon down.
More spawning.
Keep fighting, Slab. Bust those doors. Laser countermeasures. Jump. My boys got supplies for you. Little deposit with the white beacon. Yeah. Health incoming on the center platform.
Alright, they're both on the outer rim now.
Watch those laser countermeasures. The slabs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Dead.
Silence!
I hate you, bullloaders. This is why I like playing Creed or Gauge, is because bullloaders and power loaders are nothing to them. Because you don't have to aim at them or use a gun at all. Thing was, Zero has the same thing with Deception.
You're doing great, Slab. Once we bust this bunker, there's nothing to stop you from driving the ball. Just keep fighting.
Oh god. Oh. I appreciate that you can actually return to the machines here without resetting anything. Like you're not locked into the arena fight like you normally are.
No more autocannons. Good job, Slab. You really think I'd protect Angel with nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets? You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place. That's the bunker. Meet the BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die. Oh! The bunker went airborne, Slabs. This is gonna get messy. Holy crap. That is a big-ass gun.
taking out a turret. Get back into position, please, so I can continue shooting you. I'm actually being dumb with this, I just realized. Phase locking the bunker is probably actually lower DPS than, like, I could do this. And I get more gun damage and fire rate. Oh, that was way better of an idea. Low on health, he's gonna go here now. We're on the final shot. Understand the difference? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. This trait here is called wreck. So phase lock is my action skill. It's when I trap an enemy in a ball. Certain enemies cannot be trapped in balls like that boss. So instead, the move just does damage to them. But it's just treated as an instant. I have abilities like Wreck that are only active when the action skill is in an active situation. So when an enemy is held in a ball. This increases my fire rate and gun damage. So basically by attacking using it on the boss, I do a little bit of damage. But by using it on an enemy, as long as that enemy is held, I do more damage consistently with whatever gun I'm holding.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers.
So it's either a small bit of damage or a pretty solid damage buff. Alright. Watch me get a legendary here that I can't use. This guy drops 2 legendaries. He drops the Sham and the Bitch. I do not see either, though. Okay, we're gonna go sell, and then we're gonna go loot the chests that spawn after you beat the...
I'm nearly there, soldier! I'm climbing up the rear of the control core! I'll meet you inside!
Feeling overburdened by money? Come back any...
Let me just fill up on ammo.
Good luck. Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can
I wouldn't have been able to use either drop anyways. The Sham's Vladoff shield and the bitch is a Hyperion SMG. Would have been nice to see him drop though. I've already had 3 legendaries drop this playthrough, so that's already kind of impressive. Couldn't use 2 of them, but... I really like when they bring back guns and stuff from previous games. Like, I like the fact that the bitch has been in every single Borderlands game, so you get to see how it functions under the different iterations of Hyperion tech. I'd still say, though, that this is the best bitch. I don't know if I've really used the Borderlands 1 one much, but Borderlands 2 outbeats Borderlands 3, for sure.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Preparing bioscan. Please stand on the Hyperion emblem.
Alright, time for the gauntlet.
Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting password.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
I love you.
Access granted.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key. It needs a catalyst, something to awaken its power. It needs a siren. Jack acquired his siren catalyst a long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world for years, but finally, you will be able to set her free. I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me. You... Executing phase shift. The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy him.
Angel's a siren.
Me.
No.
Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
You get the hell away from my door!
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
Stopping you, you piece of...
Language?
The iridium injectors. Destroy them! Just like that.
No, you don't! Shields up!
No, I'll try to expose the injectors. Just hold on.
Bandit, if you keep this up, I'm heading down there to blow your brains out myself! You hear me?
He's lying. The coward would never face you in person.
Then we got the Angel Guardians. Enjoy. Angel Guardians are just regular gun loaders that have no arm or leg joint weaknesses.
And now you will fall.
Space walk.
That must have hurt.
There we go.
Hey! Up here! Need a hand?
I need you to lower the shields around my iridium injectors.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren?
I meant now, Roland.
Right, I'm on it.
Good. Bye. Oh my god, can I stop hitting the 4 button on my bloody mouse? The amount of times I've pulled out this rocket launcher without wanting to pull out the rocket launcher. That was my mistake. I don't know why I ran through that. Don't worry. Got him.
The injectors, just stay alive!
Red spot's really hard to hit on these guys.
No!
toes.
Take you out.
I like that.
Man, I have not been at full health or shield this entire thing.
That calmed him down some.
Are you hearing me? Please don't kill my team.
Hit the injector!
It's finally done.
Angel, you can stop this. I'll still
You can actually, now that I look at it, you can actually see he has the collar on her.
I have to tell you something. You're an asshole.
Angel! No, Angel!
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
The kind of guy who deserves to die. She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Oh no, Jack is dead. Or Roland is dead, sorry. Oh no.
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior. Do it, Lilith.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Tell doll recoil. I'm not running a doll weapon. I would absolutely run that if I got cursed with a dull sniper rifle, though. 100%. The only thing that could possibly make the weapon even worth using. I need to emphasize how bad dull sniper rifles are. I just picked one up. I'm going to show it off. And we can see how much the relic would actually help it, too. Alright. So this is a dull sniper rifle. So it's fine like this, but you aim down. Wow. Well, first things, so there wasn't actually as much recoil on that until the last shot. But do I really need... Like, how many rounds did I shoot in that? That was an 8-round burst! Or no, it was a 6-round burst. I can't imagine an enemy alive that needs that many shots to die from a sniper.
What the? How the hell did you get back there? Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters.
A fantastic day for
Son of a bitch. Rub me blind.
Kamiya Vector. Come back anytime.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary?
Yeah, Roland was a playable character from... So the characters that you're seeing, Roland, Lilith, Brick, and Mordecai were the playable characters from Borderlands 1. So they literally just killed off a character that people played as in the first game.
What the hell do you
This is dull.
Vault Hunter? Little help? Look, it's a long story.
No, it's a short story. I write short stories. We were supposed to divide the take 4 ways, but somebody up and nicked it before we...
Jim or can't...
Oh, those idiots still screaming at each other? Marshall Freeman here. If you want to do me a solid and shut those morons up so I can get back to my nap,
I'm playing as Maya, but she's a playable character from Borderlands 2, though she dies in Borderlands 3.
That'd be awesome.
Guess Jim did steal the cash.
Thanks for 75% of us. Take this.
Vault Hunter, all we got left.
My dog, a lot
stolen.
Bludgeon.
Bloodwing
Got a job.
not gonna kill Lilith.
Alright, I'm just gonna accept all the quests, and then we're gonna
Where this warrior is buried, there's only one
pull
place
the
on
stream.
Pandora that have that kind of info. The Hyperion Info Stockade. Get there.
Bro, you know what's great about you. You don't ask questions. If you forget...
People of Pandora, my daughter is dead. Murdered by the Vault Hunter. So I've decided I'm rescinding the bounty on the Vault Hunter. If you should kill that child-murdering son of a bitch before I do, I will find you. And you will regret denying me my vengeance.
Hungry for knowledge.
I was making change for some idiot named Kai a few weeks back.
I gave him a 10 instead of a 1. I need you to track him down and get the $9 he owes me. He was mumbling into an echo device.
Alright, we need the dialogue to finish before I can save and quit, or I can change quests. Yeah, so once again, we're in a good position here. So next stream for this, I'm trying to think. So we go to Iridium Blight, do all the quests there, then it's Sawtooth Cauldron, and then we hit Caustic Caverns finally. And then it's the Arid Nexus and Badlands. And to be honest, if everything goes well, I could probably beat the base game next stream. Now, for tomorrow's stream, I have to question whether I want to play Last Story or not, or do I want to do Guild Wars? Because the following week, this coming week, is the next Genshin update, so I'll be playing Genshin for sure. Alright, sorry. I was dealing with something. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. I don't know if what yeah, I play Genshin. I'm up to date on everything. Do I do Guild Wars tomorrow or what do I do? Part of me almost kind of wants to take the day off just because I've been streaming basically non-stop, but I legitimately don't know what to do if I did. Because it'd be nice to just kind of sleep and just do stuff. Maybe I could go grocery shopping and make some food, like some spaghetti or something. But just trying to think. Do I stream tomorrow? Do I take a break? Because admittingly, I've been kind of like, yeah, I think, you know what? I'm gonna take tomorrow off. No stream tomorrow. I think I think you're right, Angel. I think I should just, I'm pretty sure I've been streaming every single day since the day I was terminated. Well, I got terminated from work and I took the weekend off, right? So I took Saturday, Sunday, and I think Monday off. So I'm pretty sure I've been streaming every single day since the 4th. So I think, yeah, I should probably just take a day off. I'll be bored out of my mind, but, you know. So yeah, I'll take tomorrow off. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.